There we go. I was waiting for that to catch up, and I'm not sure why the black screen was the black screen. Um, Hi, how are we all doing today? Let's get rid of that and that, because we don't need that today. Or we may not need that today. Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Essa, Rog, Aegis, Cadies, and Sliver. Welcome to the chat. Oh, it's been a long time. It has been far too long since the last stream. I have traversed 3 separate countries since last we streamed with Essa, although she only did 2, I believe. So I thought we'd, seeing as it's the beta weekend, we should do 2 things. First of all, we should actually run the benchmark and see how my computer handles the chaos that is going to be the full game of Wilds, which it better be at least in the top end of good, if not excellent. Those are the only 2 scores I actually will accept, because my rig is one of the more powerful ones in the Discord server, shall we say. And if this doesn't run this game, which I know it does, I don't know why I'm panicking, but I know it does because I ran the other beta, which had worse specs. But if it doesn't, I'm going to be really annoyed. Heyo, Northman. Heyo, Southlass. How's thee doing? Oh, I assume you're all settled, back at home, comfy and warm and glad of your own bed. I know I fucking was. My bed is a tatame mat. I sleep on the floor with a relatively firm mattress that folds up. And let me tell you, having slept on a bed for a week and 3 days, I was so glad to get back on the floor. My back was so sore. And then I laid on the floor and I was like, I'm home. I'm so nice. It's happy. Oh dear. And I've had a bit of a busy day today. It's my granddad's birthday today. So I had to go up and do some tech support for them. I still haven't finished. I do have a full bed. I do have a full king-size bed with a rather expensive mattress that I have yet to build. But the experience of the holiday has probably taught me that that bed is going to be a guest bedroom. Because I don't think I want it. So it will probably go in the master bedroom, which will be used as a guest bedroom and storage, essentially. But I genuinely think I would miss my mattress too much. I would miss my tatame mat. It's just so good. A lot of people have mocked me over the years for this, because I've had this thing about 4 years. My sister has moved out and is currently sorting accommodation, shall we say, moving back and forth, though she is here at the moment. And because she needs a place to stay at the moment, and the bedroom that the bed is going to be going in is still being sorted, she's just been throwing her mattress down on the floor and sleeping on it. And she said to me the other day, like, it sounds like a bad idea. Just throwing your mattress on the floor, it sounds like a bad idea. But her back has never felt better. I'm like, see, nobody believes you, but it really does help. It fucking helps. I don't like sleeping in beds anymore. Right, well, we're finished. Voice language. There's no Monster Hunterese. Well, we'll do Japanese then. I think we got the same mattress one. I mean, to be fair, the chalet mattresses were relatively firm, but there was just too much give in it. That's why you like your bed. Solid wood with a good mattress. My bed is also solid wood. It's called the floor, and the you know the raft, the what are they called? The slats are the floorboards. They are solid wood. Don't loop. Options. don't need any of this. PC specs going... Well, may as well try Ultra first of all. Borderless window on by default. We do like that.
Listen.
That's fine. Hey, Veltion. Right. I suppose we should jump straight in and give it a go. You've had lots of sugar. I'm on the energy drinks today. I've had a late night with D&D last night. Up relatively early today, though I did sleep in a little bit, to be fair. It's going to be a relatively late one tonight as well. I don't like you still. And I've just realised what it is. The way you said base camp, let's go. You remind me of Naruto. I don't like you. You're Naruto. All the way through the original, the trailers and everything, and the first beta. For some reason, I didn't like her. And it's just clicked. She is Naruto's sexy no jutsu. Yeah, I mean, if my hardware can't run it, no hardware can run it. Like I say, mine is one of the more powerful PCs in the Discord. Don't think it's the most powerful. But it's definitely top 10. Also. Nice kind of pipeline punch. It's definitely dropping now. I'm super hyped for this. I haven't been this excited for a game release that wasn't a Final Fantasy in a long time. In fact, probably since Wilds, to be honest. World. I wasn't even realistically that excited for Rise. I wanted to play it. That went into gameplay then, and I thought I had to take over. I quickly grabbed from my pad. I probably play Monster Hunter World when it's releasing. Wilds when it's releasing. Got to go figure out the hardware situation. I've said this to a few people. If you're worried about the specs and you own a PS5, just get it on PS5. It will save you a lot of hassle. Yes, it will only run at 30 FPS, but it will run at a steady and consistent 30 FPS. And that is more valuable than an unstable 45 to 60. So if you do own a PS5, consider it. Luckily, I don't particularly need to. As you can see, my average FPS is falling a little at the moment, but I don't give a crap about anything. As long as it doesn't go below 30, I don't care. Do I have a PS5? Well, then, yes. And again, the other thing is if you're not aiming for the best FPS. You're aiming for the most consistent FPS. So already I'm thinking of dropping this down because Ultra is not consistent. Hopefully it will be in hunts. I mean, look, it's gone from 54 to 64, 45, now at 58. It's not consistent. And if you can drop 5 FPS for a consistent FPS, that is better. Those are, yes, essentially, those are big old fluffy bears. An electric dragon and Shai-Hulud, long may he reign. May his passing cleanse the world. There's a frog. My D&D party fought something similar to this last night. They fought a Tetsukabra. I think I need to start raising the AC of my my D&D monsters. because I think I need higher AC, lower health, because they were hitting too consistent. Although, to be fair, I think 6 of the first 5 attacks were all 18 to 20. Natural roll before additions. This thing had an AC of 14. Brand new. This setup was built 8 months ago at the most. No, actually, no, that's not true. Probably about a year old. Yeah, see, look how much that's dropped now. So yes, the average FPS is 62, but that's overall for every environment, not each environment. Yeah, GPU was probably the last component, but I think I bought that in February. I think I bought it just after we came back from France. Or did I get it as part of my... Was that Zyke? Did I get it with part of my redundancy? Was that just cheese and flatbread? Fuck, I forgot to have my garlic bread when I had my food earlier. I literally went and bought a garlic bread and forgot to eat it. Okay, that's perfectly reasonable. I have no problems with that at all. Screenshot that for the Discord, because everybody has been doing so. Gaming. Whoop. Turn to title screen, and let's run it again. But let's run it again on. Let's run it again on good rather than ultra. Because if I can drop to 55 FPS and maintain a consistent, if I can drop down and maintain a consistent FPS. Oh no, I forgot to change it. I panicked and pressed the wrong button. But yeah, in total, this entire rig is up to a year old. Get out of here, Naruto. But especially with the change of job coming up at the moment, I spend 18 hours a day at this computer, so I am more than happy to spend a little bit of money above what the average person will, because this is my day every day. You know, I'm sat here in front of 5 screens if I'm at work, doing 3 things at any one time as an absolute minimum. So I want a good PC, I can afford a good PC, and I can maintain a good PC because it's also my job. Repairing computers and fixing problems is my job. So that's kind of the justification for it, is that pound per minute, it is hella value for money. Like if I worked out and I spent 8 hours a day in the office, an hour each way travel, came home and spent 4 hours a day at my computer, 3 if you count food, 2.5 if you count shower and, ablutions, there's no way I would buy this computer. I'd still be on a 30 series. I'd always try and maintain 2 generations behind, because why would I? There's no value there. But I spend 18 hours a day in this chair, so I want it to be good. Except quality for in-game versus cutscene. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is that you're not going to get a consistent FPS. Honestly, I would love to be able to lock this to 60. But even on good settings, high, it's still dipping below 60. Yeah, I'll be looking at frame capping it. I don't like VSync. I've never liked VSync. It causes too many other problems. I'd rather just have the game cap itself. If when we get to the next village, this drops below 50 consistently, then there's no point in me being on anything other than Ultra, because nothing I'm going to do is going to be worth it. I mean, to be fair, I could drop view distance, but I don't really want to. Yeah, it's more in the way that they're handled. So technically, VSync and FPS cap are the same. And I know this is a weird way to say it, but if you're FPS capping, your game is saying we don't go above this. If you're VSyncing, your computer is saying we don't go above this. And I trust each individual game to handle itself more than I trust the computer to handle everything. What's that thing? I don't think I fought that thing. Was that in the beta? Do I remember you? I don't remember a cockatrice. I kind of want to run this a third time now and stick it on the lowest settings and see if I can average like 80 FPS or something. Bye. Seems to be constantly above 55, so yeah, do it. If you drop it down, the models get hilarious. I'm kind of expecting Switch level graphics, shall we say? Oh, there's an interesting one. Did you see the information that came out about the Switch 2 Joy-Con sliver? That they're basically just mice. They literally are built like mice. They are, for all intensive purposes, two mice strapped to a console. Where they even use laser tech for it. So if you could open it up and slightly reprogram it, the mouse mode is literally a mouse. Beta went public yesterday, yeah. It's quite funny. I don't see it as a bad thing. So this is what I want to see. See, there it dropped, we had a 40 there. You have to excuse my occasional sniffles. I am, ooh, a 30. I'm not quite over the gifts of Pop and Nurgle I received in France. So we're honestly looking about the same here. We're going to be 1 or 2 points above excellent, above Ultra. I love that they've made the food very regional appropriate, shall we say. Oh, so good. Yeah, we had a brief drop down to 34 as it was loading in the new LODs. Hey, Sean. So that puts us 1.5 FPS. So dropping down a setting has given us 1.5 FPS, and it wasn't consistent. I wish it did give you a high and a low score. Right. Let's run it one more time. Yeah, the value isn't there. There's absolutely no point in dropping it down. I don't think it's a bottleneck. I think it's a capability of the game. I think that's what it's designed to run at. So that's what it's running at. Am I looking here? There we go. Hi. Lowest. Yours is GPU VRAM. Oh yeah, no, I've got more than enough VRAM to run this game twice. Although it didn't like running the game and the benchmark at the same time, I will say. It did not like that. Okay, so this is essentially PS5 graphics. This is what you're going to see on PS5. You'll have slightly higher texture quality. It's not terrible. It's no worse than Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon's Dogma 2. Hey, Jay. It's better than I expected it to be, Slither. I was expecting, how do I put this? Spider-Man on the PS4 or the distance models from Space Marine 2. I was expecting some real PS1 level jank. Which there may be. And again, I imagine the LOD is what will be very visible. Booyah! So this bit will be where it's telling. Rocks in the distance are very, very low LOD. The graphics around the plants are terrible. You know, the animation to show that this is a lootable. Look at that lightning tower in the distance. Look at the effects on it. The tower itself is fine. The effects are Vaselined to fuck. Okay, monster models not as bad as they could have been. The trees are the bushes are terrible. I mean, look at them glowing. Motion blur is being used aggressively to hide the fact that it's so low res. But even here, look, I'm still dropping to 60, 59, 58. You could probably custom it lower, yeah. The pop-in of that effect was really bad. Oh, the Vaseline. Oh, the Vaseline. But it's like they've applied the standard Vaseline filter, but taken away the blur. You can see each individual pixel. On all the effects in the sand and the shadows, you can... anything that's moving, you can see... It's like Darwinia. And they've added a really weird ambient occlusion to things. It's not a terrible way of doing it. I've certainly played worse in my time. If DLSS is set to ultra performance, internal resolution is locked at 360 and upscaled. That makes a lot of sense for what I'm seeing. But it's like not everything is. It's like just the effects overlay is 360. Everything else is 720. But then shadows, occlusion, bloom, motion blur, actual effects, they're all upscaled from 360. Or 540, as you say. You saw a 3x. There's bits of the floor that have a comic book kind of dot overlay on it. The food's rendered separately. All of the bowls and everything are rendered separately from the food. That's bizarre. They're using a different part of the engine for it. Dithering, thank you. That's the word I couldn't think of. So, I get 3 FPS between excellent and lowest. Between ultra and lowest. 3. Which basically means what you do with this game doesn't matter. If your computer can run it, it can run it. If you can't run it well, I would recommend sticking to medium. You know, going into that level of processing is not worth it. But yeah, that's honestly what that benchmark tells me, is that the optimization in the game is actually really good. Because no matter what your settings are, they're able to push it out to a consistent FPS based on your rig. You know, what your rig can handle, it will handle. You got 2 additional FPS by switching from 1440 down to 1080. Yeah, that seems on par. Hey Tib, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I mean, like I said, the thing that tells me is that the optimization of that game is actually really good. And yes, okay, the specs are relatively high, but also it's a modern game. You've got to accept progress or get out of the way. And I understand that the problem with that is cost, but if you're in this environment, you've got to accept that that's going to happen, that eventually you're going to get left behind. Unless you try and keep up, which is expensive. Body's overreacting terribly to something I coughed up yesterday. Ooh, lovely. Nice sore throat for you. Improve, adapt, overcome. One thing I don't like about this benchmark is it doesn't show the CPU and GPU. It also, yeah, it doesn't show you a highest FPS, lowest FPS. They would definitely benefit from showing CPU, GPU separately, and also showing a graph of FPS over time. Just let me see exactly what happened, because it certainly starts out really well, because that's where people pay attention, essentially. And then it slowly gets steadily worse over time. It goes up a little bit towards the end of the gameplay section, and then drops to its worst point. You want to keep your PC for another 15 years? Do it. The PC that runs my server is 10 years old. No, maybe not 10, maybe 8. It runs a 1070 Ti, a 1080 Ti, sorry. Hey, get my character. Oh, what was that? There's a lot of popping. Okay, so one thing I will say is that fixes that they applied based on the feedback from the previous beta are not in this beta. 1080 Ti is genuinely the best graphics card I've ever had. It's certainly not the most powerful, certainly not the fastest. Obviously, every generation is going to be bigger and better. But for quality per price, and for longevity of card, and range of card, 1080 Ti is the best graphics card I've ever had. And it's not even close. This thing still runs my Plex server for transcoding. It is 8 years old at this point. It's insane. It's genuinely insane how good the 1080 Ti is. I cannot even begin to explain how great of a card. They worked magic when they built that thing. Switch to high. Do not upscale. Anti-aliasing, just TAA, please. Texture quality highest with high-res texture packs. Give me the Ancio 16. That low looks better than high there. I think by high, what you mean is more. Grass and tree quality. See, that's one I will always skimp on because there's a lot of things around that don't actually affect anything. Anonymized names of players. Displays anonymized names for all players beside your own. There's anonymized players for players that are not members of your link. Huh. I actually kind of like that. Let's anonymize that. Crossplay enabled. We had to turn crossplay off during the last beta because it was the only way to play together. So I want to turn that on this time and see if that is still the case. Hey, Crispin. Yo, how goes it today? Bit sick. Everybody's sick today, mate. I've still got the sniffles. Tiberosity's been coughing up his lungs. RX 7900. Too good for the rest of the computer you built. Well, I'm on a 4080, and this thing will last me until the 60 series comes out based on its performance so far. Digital Foundry will most likely go into deep dive into this when it's out, go through the settings and how to optimize the game for different systems. Hopefully. I do like this character, but I don't think this is one I want. It was basically a let's press random and find something cool. And while she's cool, I think I want something slightly different. I think it's time. Who did we play? We played as Ophia in World. We played as Hager in Rise. So let's go with what do I fancy? Edit Hunter. There's no way to change gender profile, which is interesting. So even though I can edit my hunter, I can't change its gender profile. Interesting. So I would have to delete the character and build it again if I wanted to build a male character. Oh yeah, no, me and Wasted played all night. After you went to bed, me and Wasted played all night. We hunted everything, including the big fucking lightning bee dragon. Oh, it's through presets. Okay. I must not have gone back far enough. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. So, what do we fancy? We've got Clive from Final Fantasy 16. We've got Cid from Final Fantasy 16. Michael B. Jordan. Kind of cool looking. That's very Pirates of the Caribbean in that outfit. Quite like that, actually. Generic dude 6. Oh God, get some vitamins. And lose the fucking Jerry curls, you're not in high school anymore. That's a very serious face, isn't it? It's a very, very serious face. Like, I feel like you know secrets. And you know that I know those secrets too. And only one of us can live. Oh, well, there's Dracula, apparently. That is... God, what was the guy in Kingsman 2? Bo Burnham? No, Jeff Bridges. That's Jeff Bridges. Prince of Persia. I'm loving the hair. That's... I aspire to have hair like... I mean, my hair's good. That hair is damn good. You're Bo Ray Cho from Mortal Kombat. Like, almost exactly. You died at the age of 6. And you clearly lead a death metal group. It's called... The group is called Wilds, but it all just looks like thorns, and you can't actually read it. Weirdly, you look a bit like my stepmom. I like that. So, I suppose the question is, what weapons are we maining? Because that will certainly decide what what kind of character. I love that one. What kind of character we have. I'm thinking something and bow. I think I've seen him play live. It's right. It really does remind me of someone. I can't think who. You know what he looks like? He looks like the bald guy from Pirates of the Caribbean of the two dumb ones. Take away the hair, and it's basically, I'm telling the story. You know you can't read, and lying's a... pretending to read the Bible's a sin. So, if we're going bow... I kind of like Jeff Bridges. That's... We could go old man. I don't think I've done an old man before. I've done Rusvik on PS4, Ophir on PC, Hager on Switch, V when we brought Rise to PC. So, well, the problem is what goes with bow is longsword and daggers, and I'm not a big fan of the daggers. I like them, don't get me wrong, I do like them, and I've done longsword a lot, so I think if I was to do bow, I'd have to go daggers, because the other one is Insect Glaive. That's a good point. So here's the toss-up, Crispin. You've got to go for weapons that complement each other. So something with slashing, piercing damage, benefits from using stamina, and requires stamina items makes sense, because then you can use it. You're not taking up item slots with dash juices and energy drinks that you're only using on half of your build. So I think having something that does use stamina is actually a good decision. But I see your point of, you've got something quick and stamina, draining, so you actually want something on the other side that doesn't use a lot of stamina. So you wouldn't want a hammer, for example, because you're going to be diving, and shooting, dive and shoot, backflip, shoot. Okay, I've got no stamina. Switch to the hammer. Oh, I can't actually charge it. I've got to just bop, and I've kind of wasted it. So in that sense, the longsword is the better option, because the longsword doesn't use a lot of stamina, but benefits from a lot of the same things that the daggers do and that the bow does. But I don't want to go longsword again, because I will probably end up with a longsword and a heavy bowgun, and I don't want to. Okay, so there's your dagger and your bow, and there's your dagger and your longsword. Right, let's go through them. No. Dutch braids are really nice. I actually think that they're one of the best. That they're such a well-designed hairpiece. I could do them very corsair with the daggers. If you've got a dagger and a bow, going that kind of corsair could work. Ooh, oh, that's very Hager. That's very Hager. That's Jim Sling. That's Captain Jack Sparrow. I actually prefer that one. 14. I'm not having a pompadour. We'll never ever have a pompadour. That's actually not bad. Not with the fringe, though. Yes. Oh, that is fabulous. If I was going young and cocksure, maybe. That's, again, very Dracula. Kawaii Desune. Okay, we're going 14. We're going 14. Liking the colour, I might send it a little bit. Oops. There we go. Let's do a very dark. Base hair color. Getting a decent brown's actually quite hard there. Like, that says it's brown, but that is most certainly yellow. I would like the accent to be, yeah, more throughout. That's better. That's how hair works. That's like some wrestling game from the PS1 era level. Okay, quite like that. Dip your tips in the dye. You can see the last time he had his tips done. I like the skin. I don't like the face. I don't want to randomize the face, though. Eye color's fine. Facial hair. Again, a little darker than that. But more towards the brown would be... Ah, shit. Save. Ah, okay. So what bit are we actually changing here? Bit of salt and pepper in there. Time for hunting. Well, time for making of the hunting. Load up the game to remember which weapon I started with. You've gone glaive. I am not a glaive player. It is far too skilled for me. Let me just set that to there. So that's still a bit too much. There we go. Separate mustache colour. No, I'm fine. It can be the same. Where do I change the face? Face shape. Here we go. Oh, this is a blending system. Okay. So we've got the square face. Let's blend in that one a little bit. That's good. You're going for a hunting world. No, play Wilds. We get free goodies if you're playing Wilds. Meh. No, that's fair. Go. Physique. Display options. No display options. Armor off. It's relatively thin, but very defined muscles. No makeup or face paint needed. Don't need to mess with any of that. Okay, colour scheme. Nice, simple brown top. Gloves. Belt's fine. Legs. Maybe a little darker on the legs. More standard white. Arms 2 is... Again, kind of want that same leather colour as the belt. It's quite a nice little leather pattern, that. The pouch, I'm assuming. Let's have that... very faded. Boots. Take it into that leather, but have it a little less saturated. Oh, Lord! That's very red, isn't it? I can't see my undershirt. Did Gandalf lose his savings and start living under a bridge? No, this is Radagast. Radagast the Brown. Hail, Twitch. Why do you jump back to the homepage? Oh, because Twitch has been fucky all day. Think that's it. Confirm design change. Confirm. Confirm. Where do I go from here? All I've got is cancel. Or to change them individually. Save changes. There we go. Right. The question is, how do I change my character's name? Or can't you? Because if not... Edit Hunter. Change name. Thank you. Once his name will be changed, it might take time for the changes to take effect. Input the text. So, we've had Rusvik, we've had Hager. I don't fancy Asahheim for this one. If we're going for someone gruff, older, using a bow specifically, but handy with a dagger, we have two choices. Torrin, Kylock. What do you fancy? Bear in mind, this will carry over to the main game. Tauren or Kylock? You know someone called Tauren. Tauren is a Nordic, Icelandic name. Kylock seems more unique. True. For Kylock. Roger that. Kylock, is this name okay? It's alright. I've not heard anyone complain. Oh, that's right, there was the undershirt, but I turned it off, didn't I? Save changes. And there we have it. Right. We should probably... I don't think we actually edited the Palico at all. We had Terra in Worlds, so we should probably go for Jonesy on this one. That's probably the closest. Tiger stripes. And base color. Saturation up. Cats, the enemy of Jimbo. Saturation down. Technically for that bit we want it even more towards the white. Accent 1. Lights up over the shoulder, but there's not really much I can do about that. Accent 2. That needs to be white. And pattern 3 needs to be back into the ginger. Those need to be the... my boy. Long haired. See, that's... I want that, but I want less hair. No separate eyes. Though he did name it Palico Jimbo. I would love to be able to change the length of that hair. The pattern, colours, ears. There's just long hair on and off. There's no gradation between them. So, has to be off. boy. That's pretty much spot on, actually. There we go. Kyle Locke and the boy. Right. So, I suppose, after an hour and 9 minutes, we should probably actually jump in. We want a private lobby. Online single player. Is that not the same as a private lobby with no one in? Wow. Wow. Ah, true. It might let you pause, yeah. Right. Hello, Alma. I can't remember what I'm doing. You can now use the training area in the window. Oh, thanks for that. Some fossils spotted in the Windward Plains. New monster has appeared. So, what do we got? We got Katakabra, Doshiguma, Abalahara, another Katakabra. No big boy yet. I need to orient it so I know where I am. To me, that's the north area. My camp been destroyed? Oh, there he is. I suppose we should go find out what that is. Right, weapon-wise. Equipment. Bow and Hope's Edge. Yeah, I guess the question is, if I create a private lobby and don't let anybody join, what's the difference between that and single player online? Show hide, submenu, manage, rearrange, restock. Thank you. Ammo pouch. Dual Blade designed for continuous ferocious attack. Demon Mode makes your hits more powerful, but will gradually drain stamina. What stats have I actually got here? Stun resistance, stamina surge, and recovery speed. Recovery speed's the only one that's not really useful there. Flexible Leathercraft increases gathering speed and prevents knockback when gathering. Speeds healing of recoverable damage, red portion. Okay, so not too bad. Two points for Daishigama's Might. Increase attack and defense after fainting. Not care about that. Temporarily increase attack by 10 after a successful power clash or offset. Makes it easier to mount monsters. Not too fussed about that. So there's basically nothing, Doshigama, scaling, or flexible. What have you got? You've got the drills, attack type severing, attack type blunt. Okay, nothing really different there. Ah! Oh, no. Oh. Whew.
Hunter, we've received word of sightings of an unidentified monster. I'm told it flashes its prey with light and spews poison,
Oh, no.
which matches the description of a monster that the guild is quite familiar with. Apparently, it's often sighted when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
Sure. Right. What was the button? To call... that. There we go. Whoa, steady there, son. I've gone the wrong way. No, stop it. Okay. Whee! I love these things. Hurry up. You missed. Oh, that's right. I can... Yay! Oh, you better keep walking.
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pouch.
I just did it, and now I can't do it again. What's the button to... Also, why have I got my bow out? How do I change that? Yeah. Whoa, hello there. Whee! Outbreak of thunderbugs has been spotted. Oh, a Gypsaros. Oh no, a Gypsaros. Lydia! Why is that not caught up? Why is my overlay not done anything for that raid? Lydia, welcome. Ah, you bastard. Took my eyes off you for a second. I can't remember any of my abilities. Nope, that ain't it. Also, I have a poison bow on me. Probably not the best thing to have here. Oh, flashbang. No, what are you doing? Stop it. I can't remember my controls. A Palahara and a Oshigama Turf War. That's that one. That's that one. Whoa! Wrong button. How do I change weapon? Why are you clapping? How do you change a weapon? While on this thing, there's a way to change weapon. Switch weapon. There we go. There we go. Right then. Ooh, didn't see that. Lightning bird just killed me. Yeah, the angry wasp dragon is rather nasty. Gone down there. Shit. It's all right. Ooh, think I'll wear that fast enough. I've only just done enough damage to it to get the hunt.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Right, let's have a quick heal. Ooh, way too far. You were facing the other way. Ow. Yes, the OG flashbang. Photoraptor may have the title, but this guy's certainly a problem. How do you move? Ooh. Biting my ankles, little shit. What is happening with my... Why is it going black and white? Oh, hello there. Heck off.
Time to finish that request.
What the hell are you?
Get out!
Devil it all!
Shit, second one. NPC Hunters came to join.
Let's see what you got. Oh, easy, boy.
What's so? How you doing, mate? Coatings, always remember your coatings. How do you do that? How do you do the focus fire hailstone? That's the one I was looking for. This was two tough birds, to be fair. There's another one around here fucking somewhere. There's also a way I can trace it. That's the one I'm looking for. Because then I can lock onto it. Like that. How did I do that? Like that, I see. Sit down, bitch. Okay. I'm remembering how to play the bow. Wrong weapon.
Target is down.
Fucking hell. Get away. Oh, that was the wrong button. Damn. Let's get in there first.
Hold it together. More supplies have been added.
Could you get your head out to the fucking wall, please? Wrong one again. Where did you come from?
It's getting increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Yeah, it's back here. Whew. Well, it's going rough so far.
After it.
After it indeed. I think I'm hunting the wrong one, to be fair. I genuinely think I may be hunting the wrong one. What was the way to autopath? Was typing immune to poison. That's kind of the trouble I'm having at the moment, to be fair.
To bring this to a close.
Motherfucker. Ah, so the way I'm calling my secret is forcing me to change weapon. That's where I'm going wrong. Okay. Yeah, Megan. Sir? Where are you? Can you all please get out of my way? So, up is to call secret without changing weapon. Watch that. Yeah, there's lots of people here. Show me your face. See that one coming?
I still have fight in me.
Ow. Is he dead? Nope.
There's a chance.
What's happening? Trying to fly it, just can't. Ash. Oh god, everybody healed me.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't really understand what the gauge is above my coatings. Can't work out what it does. Is that my knockdown potential? Hey, I was busy. Icons that match your homing arrow. Hey, Reed. It's never safe to carve, not with longsword users about. Also, I need to turn those guys off. Because they were definitely causing me trouble.
I gathered some materials too.
Control.
Check your sacred's pouch.
Gauge required to load tracers and coatings. Landing attacks or successfully performing discerning dodge will fill the gauge. Loading a tracer or coating will consume the gauge. After shooting a tracer, subsequent arrows will home in on the tracer until it explodes. Use coatings to add... Okay, so if I were to... Yeah, okay, so that's my tracer. I log that in, and then they'll all follow it. Right, let's go fight a... How do I turn off dudes joining me? Tracer reminds me of the Wyam State Cannon from the World Gunlands. Similar, yeah. I didn't launch an SOS flare, did I? I'm sure I remember there being a setting where I could turn it on and off. Game settings. Health gauge. Might be back at town, to be fair. The world's carved from the finest of mashed potatoes. Textures look Look, late PS1 and frame rate is eventually frame rate per business week. And it's got to be under game settings, right? Weapon visibility. Companion. Speaker name. Right, well, let's go back to town and see if there's anybody who can deal with it there. Well, I like the fact that it updates you on what's come in and what's come out since you left. Where am I? Sounds are fine, so that's something. I got that going for me. Right, Ulmer. It's probably going to be you, actually.
Hard at work?
Research. No,
I'm happy
Not
to help
you.
anytime.
kinda. You've played enough to make Nagi Kitty. What are the requirements for that? Because I haven't actually looked at them. Post join, change appearance. Definitely a way of turning those guys off.
Hunter, we've received a special assignment from the guild. We're to hunt Arkfeld, a monster of legend.
Oh no.
Our knowledge of it is limited to only what we've found in records.
Isn't that the one the big lightning wasp
The
dragon?
quest is now available for this assignment. Speak with me or see the quest board in the tent to accept it. As they say, prepare for the worst. And be careful.
Oh no, it's a flagship, isn't it, Arkfeld? I'm guessing you're still not open yet. Yep. Raydao, that's the one. Yeah, that was the wasp dragon. So basically everything's the same, just two new monsters. Where is the setting? You're going to refuse to fight flagship. I'm not, because this is going to be easy mode flagship. Whenever they put the flagship in the beta and the demo, it's a pathetic version, essentially. So I don't think fighting him now is going to be very representative of actually fighting him. Here it is. Max members, only support hunters, only other players, that's it. Automatic SOS off. So if I put it to that, and put it on only support hunters, if I decide to SOS, I'll get in a couple of people, essentially. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks very much for the resub, Jerry. Why shouldn't you wear Russian underwear? And Chernobyl fallout. Yeah, that's good dialogue. What do you call a Russian prostitute? On your back, you bitch. Sorry. The optional quests. So. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, so done Investigate De Rao. Done that one. Tell you if you've already completed these or not. Ooh, oh, you can change it to classic mode. I prefer it that way. Right. I guess we'll go fight an Arkfeld then. What do you call
Let's
a
start it.
what do you call a Russian guy with 3 testicles? Uji Nikobolikov. Yeah, that's it. That's my 2 Russian jokes. They're the only 2 I know.
Hello.
Hi, Lydia.
Hello.
Right. What is the switch weapon? Whee! Oh, open departure window. Depart now with current members. Now that you've done with Liza Pease, you don't know what to do. Pokemon? Although to be fair, you're well ahead of everybody in Pokemon at the moment. I need a chance to catch up.
Let's be sure to use them.
Right. Oh, he's right there. Wasn't expecting to be so close.
Overwhelming presence.
It's true, I did
It
fuck
has
off to
be
France.
Arkfeld. The guild has almost no information regarding this monster. We must approach this hunt carefully.
Carefully, you say. Leroy! Excuse me, sir. Present for you. Well, I was not prepared. Okay.
Its chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital. More supplies have been added.
Okay, Captain Tentacle, what do you got for me? Oh, baited me in. Nice, well done. Ooh, just too late. Bye. Okay.
Materials off of small monsters.
Hang on. Son of a bitch. He's body flexing. Kind of dread my decision going melee. Yeah, I don't like the idea of being close to this guy. Ah, just moved. Oh, wrong way. Just saw it too late. Ow. Must remember sacred. Must remember sacred. Too late. Nope, do not like being that close. I do not like being that close. Fuck. I thought that was going to be a longer distance hit. I thought I could get under him. Nagakuga flip smash and uses the whips instead of the tail, with a Magnum Arlo Mad Kitty thrown in. Not wrong. Alright. Grill a meal. Custom meal. We need defense. Slight extends invulnerability while evading. Reduces stamina depletion while forming draining. Yes, please. And negates the effect of hot and cold, lessens the effect of a variety of ailments, increases the amount of health recovered. Start cooking. Lettuce, mushrooms, and honey. A hearty meal. It does kind of look good, to be fair. It does genuinely look good. completely forgot to stock up on items. Transfer item, item pouch. Range. Submenu. I just want to restock. Restock items. Is that all of them? Looks like it. No, I'm not going to snooze ads because I'm probably going to get my ass whooped in the next 50 seconds anyway. So I don't think this is the time I kill him, and if I do, it's definitely not going to be quick. Wrong way. Oh shit, they're out here. The boy, what a legend. You're the wrong one. I just saw Spike Tail and assumed. Risky, 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 risky. Oh, went over it. Nice. Woo. I'm enjoying the boat. I really am enjoying the boat. It's very mobile and not too aggressive on the stamina. And you can do shit like that. Oh shit, he's grappling hooks. Every game's got a grappling hook. That's not going to be conducive to good health. Oh, baby. Too much delay on that. You. Just got the roll in. Wrong one. I'm alright. Shit, didn't catch it. Come at me, you bitch. I was hoping he was going to come at me faster than that. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to kill him because I don't have the time left. And I kind of don't want to catch him. I must have been 10 seconds away from failing that anyway. Oh, yeah. Where's the bow? Did they not change it? It's pretty much... I mean, this is the beta, so bear in mind, any changes that were made from the previous beta, that's how long I had left. I was 20 seconds away from failing that anyway. Any changes that were made based on the previous beta are not contained in this beta. So, anything that you expect to see different probably won't be. They just want you focusing on different things for this hunt, essentially. That thing does hit like a fucking truck. He one-shots me if I don't dodge his attacks. There's a couple of them that I can survive, but not many.
One of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right.
Target the chains. Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's certainly fine. Oh, I forgot to eat. What's recommended? Elemental resistance, black belt, and medic. Nope. Custom. Fish. Black belt. Strange that you just coat it in the honey. You don't cook it in the honey. Gypsyros has appeared that has more rewards than normal. Alright. Tell me which one that is. Bonus rewards. Bonus rewards. Let's go fuck him up. Hey, Ring. How you doing?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm gonna hunt another Gypsyros. Oh, the bow is insanely slow compared to Rise. Just looking back through the chat, yeah, no, the bow is absolutely glacial compared to Rise. But that's not the kind of combat we want, that you're aiming for with this. Oh, what did I fucking do that? That was silly. Say, this is based more on world, essentially. Rise was Devil May Cry, this is Dark Souls. Come at me, bitch. Not like that. Just soloing tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just having a look around and kind of getting my eye back in, ready for when it drops at the end of the month. get it off quicker. Man, this thing's actually kicking my ass. Why did that not hit? Oh god, that was tight. You dick! Oh, fucking artillery shot at me. Really do some antidotes. Oh god, they're both there. I thought they'd separated. I'm not even sure which one I'm actually fighting the wrong one. You dick. Right, autopath, go. Come on, boy. Let's go. Yeah, Pierce is... Honestly, I'm really liking the bow. Really liking the bow. Just too late. Bird, fuck off. Blank. Looking at my timings. Woo. It's definitely easier to see when something's gone wrong, but I think I agree. I hope they have an option to revert. Ooh, I didn't think it was going to go that far. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's basic. I don't see it as music. I see it as whatever the thing in hospitals. You know, the stenograph. But it's basically because it's Capcom and then Resident Evil and then that shit. Too late. Only a few tiny little ones. Turn around. Bow isn't strong. Bow is versatile. Bow is probably one of the weaker weapons. once in the entire game. But it's consistent. I really wish I would stop accidentally sheathing it. It's not the auto sheath that's the problem. It's that I'm pressing PlayStation Square, which is I can do that because while I'm drawing back the bow, if I press PlayStation Square, I knock a tracer. However, if I'm not drawing the bow, I use my item. So it's just that little bit of need to learn the controls a little better. It's entirely user error, but I really wish I'd stopped doing it. Oh. Come on. Turn around. Okay. Get him, boy. Give me that. First ball. This is one of the best things ever. Oh. Has he lost me? I got too far for you, mate. Ooh, good shot. My dude!
Increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Yeah. Worth a try. Fuck, I didn't see that one. This is where I get absolutely slaughtered. No, wrong mantle. Oh, hello. What do you mean, what attack is the focus for the bow? I'm not sure what you mean. Enigma. Oh, I thought you were out of spit. Ah, damn. That one. So essentially, if they have a weak spot, or I've got something that's locked onto them, I can home in on it and fire 3 shots per. So, for example, I get a bit closer and launch that one. That will rain down a series of arrows. Every one of the ones that has a tracer mark on them, I can lock onto and do, and that'll do a weak spot, which I can then lock onto. Gives me a free Dragon Piercer. And every time I break one of those spots with a Dragon Piercer, I also get materials.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I mean, it clearly worked, right? That was... clearly definitely worked. Right. Let's, we've got a gem. Boy knows what's up. Payday! Boy always knows. Bashahara has appeared with more event. Oh, that's nice. A Balahara has appeared that has a guaranteed gem. So let's go hunt that. Not you. You. That's a nice little... A nice little way of doing things to say, oh yes, there is something here. If you want this, go get it.
Hope you find something useful.
Yeah, let's stock up. Easy Sonics, we'll take. Navigate for me, please. We're going to want poison coating on initially. Mantle back. I like that as well. Mantle back up in 9 seconds. That's useful to know. Honey, mine. You alright? Ah, damn. Not got timing on that yet. Ah, wrong button. Thank you.
that's going to be a tight window. See in his mouth there? That's a guaranteed weak spot whenever he opens his mouth. Single player, that's going to be a nightmare to hit. See? Even knowing that was coming. Not enough time. Ah, wrong bit. I get a lightning strike, bitch. God damn you! Too late. Mid-air, nice shot. Ooh, tasty, tasty dodge. I need some rations. Yeah, I too am very, very, very hyped for Wilds. And I've got... You alright, Dow? How you doing, mate?
I gathered some materials too. Check your sacred's pack.
Dick. Fuck are you? Razor face bastards.
The lightning has the back up.
How the fucking die? I need a skin for that. Talioth. Ah, shit. Yeah, now what? Shit. I'm measuring now. get from that. Okay. Woo. Ah, good shot. I wasn't sure whether I should go backwards or forwards there. Excuse me, you appear to have off the fuck. Don't forget to tenderize. I don't know if you're joking. I don't know how to tenderize. Bitch. Whew. No, you lost. That one does some damage. Get out from there, you. Dumbass. Get away. Ooh, killed him with a tracer. Yeah, Pilot Guy, I'm genuinely not sure if you're joking there. If you can tenderize in this, I have no idea. Right,
Suppose we head back to town now.
but I really do love that I can just stay out here indefinitely. There's like absolutely no reason to go back. I think they did. If you've been watching, you'll see you'll see the little red glows that I'm aiming for. Yeah, the wound system. You'll see the red glows. So certain weapons are really good at putting those on, and certain weapons are really good at destroying them. I don't see it that often because my weapon is really good at destroying them. I can lock onto them, hit them all at the same time, and then put a free Dragon Piercer through it, kind of thing. Whereas the Charge Blade, for example, so good at putting the wounds on. The wounds just stack up with a Charge Blade. Oh yeah, no, honestly, there is something, and I think it's better than what we had. I think it's just a little bit better. So I guess we can't make any new equipment until... Well, I mean, yeah, Charge Blade's got a mode for putting on and a mode for breaking. The one I think the longsword as well is another breaker. I couldn't figure out how to get them on, but boy, could I do some damage when they were. I remember when we were fighting Raidao, Wasted was just stacking up the wounds, and I was using my pinpoint attacks with the longsword to take it down, kind of thing. And you may have also seen just before it did its when this Bashahara thing did its open its mouth and about to spew attack. There's a red glow in its mouth. If you can time it right and you've got a quick enough wound breaker, that's a free wound every time because that's its weak spot. And for the Raidao, it's when it locks its horns forward and then is about to do its railgun attack. If you can get in there quick, you can stop it from doing its railgun and get additional damage onto it. So it's honestly really good. No, this carried over my character from the original beta. Name, stats, progress, everything. However, I did go in and use a character change token because the character I generated before was just a random, essentially. And yes, it is much more multiplayer focused, even to the point where if I go out of here and talk to you, nope, yeah, go in there, go to settings. You can choose how many members you want in your party, so I could limit it to 3. So if we're playing with a group of 6 people or 9 people, the people hosting can lock it to 3 so that you can't have a 4 and a 2, you've got to have 2 3s, which is quite nice. Multiplayer settings, you can choose whether or not players can join you, and support hunters being NPCs, only other players or only NPCs, and they've even got an automatic SOS flare system. So if you go into a mission, the SOS is on automatically. And this is a nice one as well. So if you're out and about and you just see a monster and you're like, oh shit, I haven't seen that before, I'm going to go hunt it, and you just start attacking it, once you've got it down 10 to 15%, that attack will become a quest. So you get a quest for it, essentially. Rather than like in World System where you're out in an expedition and you can just hunt as many things as you want. No, you're hunting this monster, you do so much damage to it, a message pops up saying, would you like this to be a quest? You go, yes please, and then you finish the quest as well. Really, really good systems. Obviously for multiplayer, there's passcode, there's permission systems, all the standard, and as of this beta, there is also private lobbies. Open lobbies, I think, are either 36 or 100 people. 32 or 100 people, I can't remember which. But just because you're in a lobby with people doesn't mean they can join you. You can set it so that only friends can join. You can be wandering around in town and see loads of hunters, but when you leave, only people in something called a link party can join you. So we can have a link party together. You can be in your instance, I can be in my instance. When I post a quest, it tells you I've done so. We join our own little private instance, we play, we finish, we separate again. Or we can all join our own private lobby. So it's really, really good, to be fair. I absolutely love it. So you've got here, these are the optional quests you could post. All of your main story quests will be here as well, but they're not for me right now. The only one I haven't done is my 3-star. Okay. Lobby is everybody that's in the physical lobby with you. So at the moment this is nobody because I'm in a private. But you could go into here and see all of the randos that have posted quests. However, even though I'm in this lobby, if we're in a link shell together and you post a quest, whoop, there we go, it's listed there. I don't have to go looking for it, I don't have to search for it, it's just there. And then there's the standard SOS system. So, quite nice. Recommended lobby will join you into a random one. Lobby search will allow you to do the standards, you know, play style, language, skill level. I'm sad there's no what are you hunting, to be fair. And then the standard lobby ID search, but we don't need that at the moment. Private lobby will open up a private lobby. Online single player is, I am in single player, I have to be online, fuck you. And disband lobby, I don't know what that does. I assume it takes you from a private into an online single player, to be fair. Doesn't really say.
Understood.
But yeah, no, the features that they've added since the last beta, extremely good. Obviously, sadly, there's not much we can do about it here at the moment. They've also made a slight change to armor, which I quite like. So this is something I've actually wanted from many games for a while. Obviously, you've got your 2-weapon system. I've got a bow and I've got daggers. However, if I go into here, you've got your standard skill, in this case, speed eating. However, you've also got an equipment skill. So if I equip 3 pieces of leather armor, I get a bonus for it. I get flexible leathercraft, which gives me increases gathering speed. No use to me. If I equip 3 pieces of heavy armor, I get scaling prowess. Makes it easier to mount monsters. So there's actually now an advantage or an effect for wearing all heavy armor or light armor. It's not just the speed and the dodge, you also get additional effects, which are really nice. What lobby improvements would you want? Because I, honestly, other than the way that the original PlayStation 4 did it for World, which is you can auto-join a lobby if your friends are in it, you know, you just have a hunters group and it automatically creates it. I think this is the best system we've had. PlayStation 4 was definitely the best, but yeah. Slightly different to Worlds, only slightly, but I just like the fact that it's not, okay, so you're wearing 3 Daesh Aragons set, you get a Daesh Aragon set bonus. If you are wearing heavy armor, you also get a heavy armor set bonus, which I don't think World had. Oh, the what are you hunting thing? Yeah, no, that's fair. But I think that'll be more on the quest join rather than the lobby. So if I went in here... target, there you go. I can search for SOSs specifically going for there. So it is in, it's just not in the lobby, which kind of makes sense. Wilds also has plug and play for controllers. You don't need to restart. I did find in the original that if I DC'd my controller, the game didn't like it connecting again. But I've not had that this time because I've wired it in. Right, anyway, that's starting soon. I'm going to take a BRB, and then we shall go fight this flagship, I think. There we go. Some of my controls on my stream setup are not working properly. There's some investigation need to be had. Let's have a look. Palico talks now, right? Is there a toggle? Yep. Not only Palico, your character does as well. I'm just going to meowling at me. Don't care about the character talking, just want the cat to speak Palico. I think there's a setting for it. I haven't really looked. We should probably go and eat. Transfer
for items. Trap tool. Take large barrel bombs. Phosphor. Don't need screamers. Are the where are the mantles listed? Because that's there. They're in the trap section. They're not in there. Where do you change your mantles? Oh, I don't know what I've done now. Show hide item. Okay, so that hides it on the bar. It was in sound settings. A little bit otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I in Japanese, I don't really notice it. Or I will be playing in Japanese, sorry. I guess because it's in my inventory, it's not in there. But I can't actually unequip it. Like, if on there it says store item. You don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All that. Interesting. So I wonder how they're going to do the... wonder how they're going to do that. I forgot to eat. Custom meal, fish, drool shrooms, honey. Should probably set that as a favourite, shouldn't I? As a kid, you're told don't put a knife in your mouth. And this guy's using a knife as a fork. Let's go. Right. I haven't even posted the quest. Right. Optional. Advanced. Quick start.
Understood. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Go, 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 go.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
Right. So, we want to bait it into the trees first. Oh, wrong way. Should have gone left. Should have gone left.
Let's set a trap.
Whoa! Oh, thank you. Okay, I'd already died once by now last time, so we're already ahead of the game. Right.
Set a trap.
What happened there? That wasn't the attack I wanted. Fuck you! Ah! Should have gone back. Saw the attack too late. Whoa! Get out of that one. That was always going to hit me. Take me... Who's destroyed my fucking camp? Segue.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Alright, Travis, calm down. So, counts, damn it. Who destroyed my goddamn camp? I need items. I'm gonna dread building loadouts again. Oh, that's right. I need to reset this waypoint, don't I? Go, 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 go! We're on a strict time limit. We're nearly halfway through and we've barely done anything to him so far. To the point where I don't think I'm going to be able to do it with the bow. Ooh, didn't see that one coming. Cheers, buddy.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, shit. I've got to remember you can't go backwards, you've got to go sideways. Too close, too close, too close. Oh, God. Just didn't have the time. No! Oh, did get it. Nice. Oh, I didn't see him do that before. He grappled the fucker with his chain. Oh, the concentration is real. Just didn't get out of that one. Sit down, bitch. A four-man fight against this dude would probably be quite hard because he's constantly spinning and you're not quite sure who he's going for. Fucker! We're not fighting up here, mate. You can bollocks. Way too far away. Ow. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move. Always played for, never punished. No, 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 no.
Set. Set a wall.
I went over that attack.
Time's up. I just can't do the damage with it.
Yeah, you can. When they're glowing, the chains become weak spots. The problem is that I am piercing damage, not blunt or severing, so a bow on its own stands almost no chance of taking those chains off. Right, so... Oh, hang on. Everything's just frozen up on me. So, I guess the question is, before we finish up for the evening, what is the method of getting the Palico charm? Leave that open. I'm going to need that. My computer does not like me being tabbed out of this. I can tell you that right now. It does not like that at all. Mouse, where are you? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, come on. Right, I'm gonna kind of explain this to you. I scroll down now. It responded now. No, that's not the benchmark. I can't actually find it. Does anybody know where this beta is? I can click on it on the first page, but it doesn't seem to actually take me there. Ah, announcing Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Try alt-tabbing again. Nope. It just does not like it. To everyone who participated in the first open beta test, thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't actually say anywhere. I'm going to come out of this menu. Let's see if it's this menu that's the problem. Yeah, it was that menu that was the problem. It's perfectly fine now. Let's go to...
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Yeah, there you go. Right after it
By
swings one of those
focusing on
chains.
targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
That's fine. Character creation, blah blah blah. Participation bonus. For these bonuses in the full version of the game, you must use the same platform as the account of the OBT. Open beta test, blah blah blah. Be granted to accounts whose character data was created during the open beta test. If you download the OBT game software but do not create the character data, you will not qualify for the bonus. Open beta test bonuses may be available separately at later dates. You can only receive one open beta test pendant. Item pack 2 can be received by participating in open beta test 2, which is Thursday, February 6th. That's this. So yeah, because I created it during open beta test 1, I already have it. Okay, that's fair. Right, so I guess the question is, if we're going to have one more go before I finish up for the evening, let's do something different. Let's take... HPG, which is probably a bad idea, and okay, let's go longsword. I think light bowgun's going to be better for this. Ammo, check ammo. Charge Blade is good fun. I tried it in the first beta, and I did enjoy it. But I played Charge Blade all through Rise. That was my main through Rise. So I'm trying to play things that I didn't play in World and Rise, which basically excludes Longsword, Hammer, Charge Blade, and Heavy Bowgun, and Light Bowgun. Those 5 are the ones I've used primarily throughout all of my Monster Hunter career, so I'm trying to do something a little different for the main story, play with things I've never played with before, and then we'll see about going back to others later. I will, of course, bring back, once I beat the story and we are just playing randomly, I will, of course, bring back the you guys get to pick my weapon for the next hunt. As a channel reward. Ammo pouch. Oh shit, you don't have to choose your ammo. You just click use and then restock all. Oh my god. That's actually amazing. Okay, I love that. I love that for me. We won't be playing this bloody gun. What's a luring pot? Sting armor that can be used to lure monsters towards yourself. Cool. Eat. Not used to everything being in one place. Be careful with things be careful playing with things you haven't before. We're told at a very young age they can fall off. No, they don't fall off. You just go blind. And my eyesight's shit anyway, so I ain't got much to lose. Right. How you doing, Leafy? Hope you're having a good one. We want to go to play guide, weapon controls. Light bowgun. So, standard fire, aim and focus. Chaser shot. Press A after firing for a power shot or stronger attack that also restores more energy. Cannot be chained into the focus blast or using special ammo. Reload is X. Switch your current firing mode between rapid, allowing you to fire more rapidly with certain types of ammo. Press A again to switch back to standard mode. Oh shit, okay, so if the ammo is rapid, you don't have to have it as rapid. Interesting. Use left trigger to aim your bowgun and easily aim at targets. Ammo is fired straight ahead by default, but can be fired in specific directions with aiming. Press left trigger and right bumper for an attack that's particularly effective on wounds. Press right bumper while firing to increase potency of explosive damage. What? Press right bumper while firing. That doesn't make any sense. Though the wording of that doesn't explain whether it means during the LTRB or just during standard shots. That's rather peculiar. Fires multiple shots of certain types of ammo, but consuming rapid fire gauge. The gauge will automatically replenish while in standard mode, but can also be recovered by landing hits on the monster. Oh, hold RB. Okay. Places a bomb that detonates when attacked. The explosive ammo will gradually be restored over time. Okay. Let's go hunting, I guess. Lydia on mobile. That means Lydia's gone to bed. I approve of this. Right.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
So, normal ammo, pierce, spread. We'll start with paralysis. Thunder's probably not going to be that good. So maybe switched from paralysis into freeze could work. Let's do that. Excuse me, coming through. Got hit with a SAD, so went to lie down. Understandable. Fuck the day. Deal with it however you need to. Right. Where's the rest of my ammo gone? Ah, okay, because I'm in that mode, only certain ammo can be fired. Roger that, I understand. Nope, all my ammo's gone. Ah, because when I came out of it... Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay. Ice doesn't appear to be bothering you all that much. No, but you can already see how much more damage this is doing. Owie! Right, so what was the Wyvern blast mode? Where you put the bomb down, because it used to be big.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Yeah, take that, Lydia. Get eeping it. I wish you could hold down for rapid fire. I don't like having to click and click and click and click and click. See now, bitch. You didn't dodge. You did not dodge. Ooh, hello. Second one came down on me. Like weapon control.
Keeping an eye on its chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
Special ammo Wyvern bomb. Places a bomb. Doesn't tell you how to do it though. What's up? Oh shit, that's a new one. Just saw it too late. Oh god. I should have been dead there.
Trap set.
He went straight over it. He went straight over the trap. Son of a bitch.
Okay. Right, okay, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die with honor. Send in the weebs. God. I get an attacking on him, never mind it. Fucking kill the bastard. Owie! I'm expecting Ray Dial to stay around a little longer than that. Oh shit. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Excuse me, coming through. Shit. I fell for that last time. Not doing it again. Come on. Come on. Let's get through it. Tried to go under it, didn't work. Oh. Wait, is that not a quest failed?
Oh, okay. We just get... Is it not 3 cards? Interesting. Let's get under it. Need to remember, you literally can't get under it. Thank you. It's full. I don't remember how to mount things. Ah, just missed it. Oh god, I thought that was it. Can we, oh god, can we drink please? Thank you. Well, I'm doing better with this than my other weapon set, but I still don't think I've got enough time unless I were to come back and try again. Don't know how to avoid that one. That was silly. Why did I was trying to turn the attack around, and even if I had, it wouldn't have worked. Well, there's no way I'm gonna. Well, I'm carted anyway, so that's it. Back to town. He's very, very angry. It's a very, very angry chain kitty. Right, guys. Well, I think that is probably going to be it for me for the day, but that was extremely fun. And all that has taught me is that I'm so much better with the longsword than I am in any other weapon. So, thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys, for the subs, the bits, the follows, and the raid that came in as well from Lydia. It is much, much appreciated. I am glad to be back. For those who didn't catch it in the Discord, I start my new job on the 10th of March, so we have about a month of the current schedule before we move over to whatever the new schedule is going to be. Still don't know what that's going to be, because I don't know what pattern I'm starting on, essentially. Tomorrow is back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. We will be doing some more Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain, as it is re-retro. Sunday, 4 o'clock, earlier time. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope to see you all in various forms: PS4, Xbox, PC. Hope to see you all in Rise for some crossplay. It's going to be a blast. Either way, thanks for joining me tonight, guys, and I shall hopefully catch you all through the week, well, tomorrow and through the week. Good night.